because it's... I didn't set anything up. Phone's not up. Calibration's not done. Water door is not open. Okay, so, brief explanation. I accidentally posted the going live post somehow, before, actually going live, which is a first, on the note of first. Toronto is first. Hello, Red Vessel. A long time no see. What's it been? 10, 20 seconds? And let's see. Dead Strunks here. Hi! You made it! Yes, you did! I'm also very early, compared to my usual lateness. I'm only 30 minutes late today. So there's that. I'm not quite sure actually what I'm going to be drawing today. Do we have any ideas, or should I continue something I started earlier today? Like, do we have any ideas? I could maybe focus on maybe redeems if anyone wanted like a redeem or something. Mayhaps, perchance. Let's do this here. Alright, and here we go. Face tracking on. Calibrate. And then here, please work, please work, please work. Who said that? Okay, it works. Whew. Oh my goodness gracious. I have a lot to talk about today, though. Anywho, let me catch up. Thank goodness you only go to bed in like 30 minutes. Oh, yep, that would explain it. And let me just quickly refund. Anything you guys notice has Waddle redeem. Make sure you gotta wait till we're in 3D mode for that. So I'm gonna refund that for now. Bread Vessel, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So today was a day. So today is not a usual stream day for anyone who's not aware. It is Wednesday. At least it is for me still. And reason being is because I was doing some headset troubleshooting yesterday, and I didn't really get a whole lot done in terms of progress. Everything kind of just kept failing, and it was really demoralizing to try and work with. So by the end of the night, I was just running a bunch of checks. I did graphics card update, or it's not update, but like driver updates. I ran like a check disk, and there's like two other, let me check what the names of them are. There's two other processes I do, just to make sure like all the files are fine. Let's see, health? Yeah, okay, I did a DISM, a deployment imaging servicing management check, an SFC, a system file checker, and the check disk. I ran all of those, and those took a while to process. And then today I did, I finally figured out how to update my my CPU drivers, so my AMD stuff. I got that together. It turns out the app itself was out of date, so that wasn't helpful. It kind of sucked. So I got that fixed. So just a bunch of things have been like reset, reorganized. But they should all be, everything should be up to date by now. I think the last thing I'm having trouble checking are my Bluetooth drivers. My headset sometimes goes out. So I was trying to figure out what that was about. but I reinstalled that app, which also needed like fresh download from the site. I wish these things would like tell me when things needed updates. It's kind of just up to me to figure out. I feel like just like, oh, suddenly like everything's breaking, and it's like, well, what did I change? And the answer 90% of the time will be nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, before I forget, let me log another. For anyone who wants to join me in this pit of pain and suffering, I do have a thread in our Discord, the Hightailor Circle Discord, under Stream Talk. There's a thread for PC problem help. The next thing I'm worried about is, let's see, it's called, how do I say this issue? When connecting Huion drawing tablet causes displays to... Did I spell Huion right? Huion. Yes, I did. Displays to act up a bit. Can't find where to update drivers. According to the changelogs of Huion, there hasn't been like a changelog update since like 2024. So I don't know if this can be fixed, but something really funny is I have to make sure that my drawing tablet is unplugged before I play Monster Hunter Wilds. Because if I don't, it's stuck on the wrong monitor. And if my drawing tablet is unplugged, it doesn't have that problem. But for whatever reason, it's just... I don't understand. I really don't understand. So anyway, generally, technology is not working. I really want to figure out the problems. But every time I like try and like Google it, or if I ask around, it's like, oh, I have this problem. 90% of the time, I want to say, I don't have the same exact issue, or nobody else has my issue, period. It's just kind of unheard of. So I'm kind of losing my mind just a little bit. But anyway, me complaining about tech issues is not the point of this stream, aside from, you know, getting that news kind of out there. I will say, I did kind of achieve two things today. Okay, well, three things. Number one, all of my drivers for like core stuff, so my GPU, my CPU, those are updated, so that's really nice. I also believe, at least for the time being, that I have fixed my Bluetooth problems, but we'll have to see. It's kind of random, that one, so I'll have to see. So that's number one. Number two is because of the AMD, so that's the CPU, driver update, the problem I've been having with my VR headset, not connecting smoothly, having a lot of screen tearing and stuff like that, with the Meta Horizon link, the thing that connects the headset to my computer, not via Steam, that like just lags terribly. But because of the driver update for my CPU, it's slightly less terrible. It doesn't make my computer shut down. So that's great. It's an improvement. I can actually like kind of select things if I wait long enough. It takes forever to get it in place, and it lags terribly, so it's really hard to like figure out, okay, well, where is the cursor now, and is it aligned above the button to quit the game so it stops having a seizure? It's bad, but it's not as bad. So that's number two. And number three is just to test the VR, because I've been really looking for ways to try and like just make sure it's not specific games that are the issue, right? I chose Aperture Hand Lab because it's a free game that was supposed to be like a demo, right? I think it was supposed to be a demo actually for specifically like some Vive hardware, but I kind of just wanted to play it because it's an Aperture game. I love Aperture Science. So I kind of wanted to play that. And there's a section of the game. It's a very, very short game. It's done in like, I want to say 5 to 10 minutes. There's a section where you have to give the robot a handshake. And the thing about it is that you're supposed to have, I forgot what it was, it's like 5 index controllers, I think it's supposed to be a demo for, and those have pressure sensitivity. My controllers, the ones for the Quest headset, they don't have pressure sensitivity. It's kind of just like you click the buttons or you don't click the buttons. It can detect when your fingers are resting on the buttons as opposed to when they're not touching them at all, which is really nice, but you can't really detect the difference between a really strong grip and just a grip that, presses the button down. So the thing about the controllers the game expects you to use is they do have that sensitivity. So when I got up to the handshake part and the robot's like, give me a really firm handshake, right? I was trying to do it and the controllers are just not able to send that signal. So it didn't let me progress past that part. I did some research and I found out that you can bind the controllers differently. The developers added support for other controllers, and so I just got the chance to play through that, and that was pretty cool. So I did troubleshoot that. I of course, like, even something basic like that, I still had to troubleshoot it. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm hoping for, I think, as long as the game that I choose is A, on Steam, and B, has support marked down for my headset and controllers, that I should be able to play any VR game that is on Steam through my headset, no problem. That should be the case. Should be. The only thing that I am still really having trouble with is the MetaLink, just because of the screen tearing and the lag. And I think that is because I modded Beat Saber, and you kind of have to mod Beat Saber because otherwise you don't get custom songs, you don't get custom anything. You kind of just gotta play what's already there. For whatever reason, I would have expected, oh, hi Griffin. I would have thought, like, a lot of games have workshops, right? I thought that Beat Saber would have a workshop. It doesn't. And for anybody curious, the reason I can't use Beat Saber on Steam is because, for whatever reason, I need to use an older version of Beat Saber. It's a pre-Unity build or something. Something about the Unity add-on makes it so that my controllers don't work. As soon as I switch to the older build, everything works, and it's fine. But if I switch to the older build, it doesn't support half the mods that I want, so it's sad. And I want to play, like, all of the songs from, like, this year, for instance. I had to go back, I think, all the way to 2020 to get songs that were modded for the older version. I was like, there's already not the biggest selection, considering how big of a game I thought Beat Saber was. I was kind of, like, shocked at how small the selection was. I've been, like, looking up a whole bunch of my favorite songs and just not seeing anything for them. And I'm like, this one's super popular, sure, this one will be there, right? And then it's not. Like, it's really sad. I still love the game. I love playing Beat Saber. It's a lot of fun, and honestly, it's probably the most exercise I've had in a while. So it's good for me. I just wish it could be easier. Today I tried something, and now I know it's not the issue, is I had 2 different mod systems attached to Beat Saber. There is, Mods Before Friday, which is like a browser based, like, thing that runs code that, like, goes in and mods, like, directly on the headset. And then you have the Beat Saber Manager, BS Manager. That one also does the modding, but it does it a little bit differently. You can, like, log different versions, and you can launch different ones with different ones, like different boxes ticked for different mods that you might want. Anyway, it's a lot more robust, but it's on the PC. Like, specifically, it doesn't, like, stay logged in the headset the same way, like, Mods Before Friday does. And the thing about the whole situation is, like, is it okay for them both to be there, or do like I can only use one? And I was looking it up in forums. It's like, hey, is it okay to use both of them? And there's like no information. So I'm thinking of joining like a Beat Saber help Discord to see if anybody has any ideas. Because not gonna lie, after uninstalling one of the mod things and things still not working, I don't know what to do. Anyway, I said I wouldn't make this all about the tech troubles, so I'm going to move on from here. But that's what I've been dealing with. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Draw a duck riding a mountain lion. You got the marbles for that? Blame Breadbus for the lateness? No. That was my own fault. Hopefully getting to use this time to relax and unwind if there are no further tech issues. Hopefully. But we'll have to see. 80 stream streak from Bread Vessel. Holy flip, dude. You can't count that high. What do you mean? You can count that high. I believe in you. 80 divided by 3 is, let's see, 40, no, 30, no, 25. 25 times 3 is 75. So it's like 26. Right? No. 26, almost 27 weeks. That's an insane record, methinks. I feel like every time I have to do counting, like somebody subscribes or somebody does their little watch streak reminder thing, I do like a little bit of math. Like, how many years is that? Because for some people it's years at this point. I'm starting to feel old, but it's really cool to see how long we've been around for. It's like, you're hitting me with the nostalgia. All time have issues that nobody else has, and it's really rough for someone who's not tech savvy. High five. High five. And Zap's here. Hey, Zap. Oh, they made it. You forgot that they made a Portal game like that? Yeah, they did. It's really cool. It was really cool. I wish it was a little longer, honestly. It was pretty fun for how simple it was. It was nice just being able to do it. Yeah. Really need to dig your Oculus out of the closet? Are we all gonna play VR together? Y'all, are you gonna teach me how to use VR chat? I still need to figure out VR chat. My whole system was, okay, I'll pick a game to play. Like a nice, simple game, right? I'll get it to work. I thought that game was gonna be Beat Saber. Beat Saber's a little bit more complicated than I thought. So maybe not Beat Saber as my test run. It turned into Aperture Hand Lab. Got that one to work. My next move, I think, is going to be VR chat. I'm going to get my face tracking working. I'm going to get my full body tracking working. And hopefully I can get, like, a smooth experience going. But, you know, I'll have to be up to my technology and how it's feeling, I guess. So there's that. And after VR chat, my next move is going to be Doodle. Because the whole reason I wanted to get the headset to begin with was so that my Rebel Cap full body tracking would be able to have height tracking. Currently, if I just have the Rebel Cap, it can go like really far. Like I swear, I could go all the way out to my backyard and it would probably be still tracking me. But the problem is it doesn't detect height. It always just kind of anchors me to the same place. So if I like sit down, it doesn't really show that I'm like floating on my chair. It'll like anchor my butt to the ground. It doesn't look right, you know? So I wanted to get the height. And for that I needed the headset. But if I'm gonna go and buy a whole headset, you know, I'm gonna try and get the gaming aspect to work too, right? So it's just a lot of testing. And you guys know me and technology don't really get along, so I'm dealing with that. I'll fight it. Anyway, don't really think... What would be an issue? What wouldn't be an issue because of PC VR and standalone are separate? Oh wait, do you mean like the mods before Friday and the BS manager? That whole crossover? Emo Freak saw this on recommendation, so hi, you're Aspen. Hi Aspen, welcome on in. I'm gonna do my best to remember your name preference. And I saw that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailer Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. I saw this on you mean like Twitch recommendation, or like did somebody like summon you here? Or like how'd you find us? Oh no. 1, 2, 5, 4, 9, 20. I think you kind of went backwards there, Bread Vessel, with the numbers. Then what are numbers? That's a great question. You know what? I don't know how to answer that actually. You love the model. Oh, dude. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? We're just getting started, quite literally. Yeah. Fo, you think you've been around like 2 or 3 years? Ooh. Actually, I do believe there's a website you can check your follow age. So if anyone's curious, you could probably use it. Follow age Twitch. So if I look up my username, and then I look up Vel's username, Vel Njord. I've been following him for 3 years. So you can check it. It gives you the exact date. It's pretty cool. Speaking of numbers and time, 2-year anniversary of the first Hollow Knight stream! Hey! You know, I really should get back to playing Hollow Knight a little bit. I do need to finish like the Coliseum of Fools, I do believe. And some other secrets, because I haven't completed the game exactly. Waiting until you get a better laptop for a VR chat? Ooh, okay. Well, I look forward to it. If we're all gonna do like a jam session together, that'd be cool. I don't really know much about VR chat, except that I have like a little list bullet thing in my terms of service for those who have access to my model, that they're not allowed to upload things to VR chat because they understand like your model can get ripped if you upload like literally anything. So be careful out there, kids. Theft is real and scary. Now let's see here. Achalia's here! Hey man! Thank you. Should be able to check your age just by clicking on your name in chat. Really? Can you do that? Let me try. Oh yeah, you can see the exact date. That's really nice. Huh. There's another anniversary on the same day, but that one's less important. Which anniversary? Which anniversary are you talking about? 2024! It's been 2 years! Do not upload anything to VRChat that you wouldn't want stolen, because people can steal stuff without you even being in that world. Yep. Scary stuff. And cat desires freedom. You're ditching me? Okay. Bye. So anyway, let's go into 3D mode. Are we ready? I gotta check my calibration real quick, hold on. I think I can stare at you now, right? Is that satisfactory eye contact? Can I peer into the depths of your soul? Wait, you mean like this? Don't get... Ah. Oh, you know what I should do? Did anyone catch what I changed the last stream? Nobody. Let me do it again. Let's see if anybody notices. Hold on, I gotta like re-add the whole thing. I don't know if I can hide. Oh, I hit it well enough, I think. Does anybody see now what I changed? Do we see it now? No, it's not the physics! Man. I'll just... Never hear someone people get... No! It's not my forehead. It's not my forehead either. No. The eyes. What changed about the eyes? Oh, wait. I physics. Not your physics. No, okay, yeah, I've always had eye physics. No, yeah. Hair outline was a complete guess. No, I've always had the hair outline. Been doing my best with every iteration to try and get the modelers to get the outline to cling a little better to the actual mesh, but it's difficult. It didn't work. Oh, there we go. Even these ones have the jiggle physics. Cool, right? No matter how much, you're not gonna... Hold on, if I toggle it on and off, you'll notice. Hold on, watch this. Ready? Don't give me those empty eyes. Okay. I get a quieter toggle because you can literally hear me every time I turn it on. Wait. I don't like how much the tongue flickers. Anyway, I want to see if I can fix that. Blah. I don't know if it's a tracking thing or if it's like a parameter thing. I swear I'm not moving at all. Anyway. Probably sleep since you have exam. Go to sleep! You gotta do your exam! You gotta do good, you gotta do good, you gotta do good. You gotta do this thing. Yeah. Took 50 internal guesses and 2 to 3 verbal guesses. Well, you done good. I don't think anyone recognized it the last stream, so we got that. Anyway. Bum bum bum. Alright, it's drawing time. But I gotta figure out what to draw. Did anyone have any sketch requests before I like get started and like invested in something? Imagine the first time you came in, their first experience is just fuck girl in the face. I mean, I think that has been some people's experience, not gonna lie. This doesn't have any saturation. Ah! Ah! I love this brush. Can I do anything with this though? It's just fun. It's like little rice grains. Oh, you know what I could work on actually? There is a tunic piece I wanted to work on. Whoa, that kind of looks trippy actually. Look at that. Watch this. I go to tonal correction, gradient map. There's not a lot of variation actually. That makes it a little hard. Anyway. It looks like a maybe like a water texture? Or like it feels like a carpet. Draw a duck on a mountain lion. Do you have enough marbles for that? Got a off potato goddess. Good luck out there. Don't die. Oh, you think it looks like wood? I can see that. I can see that. Let me put on some tunic music. Yeah, there should be a redeem for it. It's something to look forward to, I suppose. I'm hoping... By the way, guys, if you ever have any recommendations for redeems, I'm gonna turn down most physical exertion-related ones, however, comma. If you have any redeems, ideas that you would like to see happen, let me know. Let me know. Okay. Let me grab the screenshot. Wait, maybe I'm gonna do the Firefox one actually. I think that would be nice. I have been using a new browser and I like it a lot. It is an excellent browser. Let me see if I can expand on this though. So this is an idea I had. Maybe it's silly, but it looks fun to like try out. So let's do brightness to opacity. Delete this layer. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a different outfit than my usual because I don't know if it's gonna like really match the Firefox like theme. Let me see how much I can refine this with one go. Don't like that pen. Don't like that pen. Don't like that pen. Don't like that pen. Don't like. Why is it all so harsh? Is the canvas just small? No, it's 1,000 by 1,000. I don't get that. Okay, it's a little bit better. I just want to get the line art kind of down. Come in 3 months and maybe we'll have enough by then. Oh. Wait, inside joke? Why does my about me say so streamer? Oh, yeah, I think most people spell seiso without the extra U at the end. But if you were to write it in hiragana, se, I, so, you don't use the character O. No, you use the character U, because se, I, so, it becomes the long O sound with this one, right? Even though this character is technically U. I don't know, it feels wrong writing seiso like that, but to make sure it's understood that this is a long O sound, like I feel like you should either do that or I just add the U because I mean it's canon, right? So I mean you know ski. Oh yeah, it depends on where you're from and how fast you're saying it, but ski. Yeah, ski desu. That one, I feel like it's shortened a lot. これが好きです。でしょ? Took Japanese once in college. Took a while to remember though. If you have any like basic Japanese like language questions, I can probably answer them. I unfortunately bothered my college for 3 years to give me a Japanese course. I tell this story all the time. When I was going through colleges to apply to, it had to have two things. One, my major, psychology, because it's my major. 2, it had to offer Japanese language courses. Now, when you're doing your college search, and you put the little filter on, right? When you put psychology in, right, to see if the program has psychology programs, a couple of schools, go away, right? Because, not everybody has psychology, which I think is kind of weird. But, it's alright, whatever. When you add Japanese to that list, so many schools go away. So, of all the colleges I applied to, I was like, well, this one has it. So I was very excited, right? I was like, I'm fine. I'm going to be able to continue my Japanese learning into college. Fantastic. I fought for 3 years. 3 years. Every semester, I would be writing the freaking language learning department. Like, hey, you guys said you have Japanese courses, right? I need an intermediate level Japanese course. Where is it? And for 2.5 years, they're like, sorry, there's not enough students in that class. We're not hosting it. Even though they said that, I was an elevated program. I was in some kind of special deans kind of thing. So they're like, oh, we offer an independent study for students who request it. And I requested it so many times. And every time the response was, oh, we couldn't get permission from the department because there's not enough students. I know there's not enough students. But am I going to ask for the class anyway? Yes, as an independent study, sure. Just give me the darn class. And it just never happened until the last semester of college. Now I say 3 years, right? Oh, but you have your bachelor's in psychology, so what happened to year 4? I graduated in 3 years because I busted my butt in high school and I took a bunch of college course credit things and saved myself a lot of hassle for college, thankfully. So I graduated in 3 years, which is nice. Ish, because I was ahead of all my friends, and then all my friends are still in college, so it's kind of just waiting for everybody. They all got these super long programs. But anyway, I graduated early, and you would think though that out of the 3 years that I was there, I'd be able to get a Japanese course for myself, and the very last semester I did. We're going around the room. It's why don't we introduce ourselves? My name is, and it comes to my turn, and I go, 私の名前はBushido Kishiko desu. よろしくお願いします. And the professor goes, oh, because you know what? I managed to snag a beginner Japanese course. So nobody else knew how to speak any Japanese. Any. And literally everything I learned in that class was stuff that I had already learned back in high school. So it was kind of blah, 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 blah. I was really mad. And the worst thing was I couldn't even get mad at the person I was emailing, and I kind of felt bad because they kept putting in the request and the request just kept getting ignored. It's kind of depressing. But anyway. Ugh. Not being able to take a class because they need enough people to do it. Yeah. But they promised. I was in the elevated tier. So I don't understand why they didn't grant it. Because it was like literally like one of the benefits to being part of the program. I had to like do all this nonsense of like extra credits and having to take certain required courses, and it was a whole headache for this stupid privilege. But yeah, I did the thing. No more. I don't want to have to go back to college. I really genuinely believe that the best thing I got out of college. Does anybody want to guess? Who knows? Who knows what the best thing I got out of college was? Red Vessel too smart. Yes. I do believe that Vel was like the only good thing I got out of college. Because mostly everything I learned for the professors that genuinely did good by me, like really taught good lessons, really cared about what they were doing. I unfortunately either didn't really care about the subject because I felt like it was irrelevant. I was just a required course I had to take. Or I already knew the content of the class because I am in love with very many aspects of the subject of psychology and already did my own research. And I swear to you, I don't even remember the name of the class specifically, but there's like one section of psychology that you can literally learn without a college degree. The way you do it is you watch Brain Games. Like the series. Just go watch Brain Games and you'll have a section of a psych degree. I swear. I promise to you. It's such an informative show. It's great. It's amazing. It's really cool. It's like it's entertaining too. I feel like it can entertain almost any age group. As long as you can understand words. Want to learn sign language? Oh, sign language is really cool to learn, actually. And I think to relate it to motion capture and my field of interest, they're actually working on motion capture hardware that can read sign language and speak it out. And I thought that was really cool. I don't remember where I saw like there was like a whole demo. And it was really wicked. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. The food was awful. I think my favorite thing to get there was probably the sushi. And unfortunately, I've had better sushi. So, that was eh. Oh, person, yeah, Vel. Red Vessel's got some Vel gifts in there. Vel is kind of maybe the most important person to me, like ever. I love him very much. Went through college and graduated once, but realized you had something else you'd rather do, but new job at the same time, need to do full time in order to get the money. So I had to pull out before you got really started with it again. Ah. Programming. What kind of programming? Or like what are you trying to do? Out of curiosity, if it's okay to ask. Programming is wicked. So much respect. Though I will say you're gonna have to put up with idiots who think that AI is capable of writing code that they don't have to push to prod. So I wish you much luck with that crowd. No idea. Wait. You gotta have an idea of where you want to start. Okay, fingers. Uh-oh. Let's start with the base of the hand. And go here. And pinky. Can go there. I think the hand should also be like angled, right? You can do everything with programming. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for what you could do, so understanding where you want to go with it is probably gonna be helpful in terms of figuring out what you're doing exactly. Like what you have to study and what you might want to get your degree in if you're going for the degree. Don't like that thumb. Yeah, I don't like that whole hand. That whole hand just looks ugly. Maybe I could do my regular outfit. And add some more details and figure out how that looks. I want to fix that hand. I am so bad at hands. I really ought to study. Because, like, my idea of the hand is, like, okay, I got a box. Right? Got another box. And now I have, like, a box. Right? And then I split this into, like, 1, 2... it needs to be even, but... And now I have finger holes. For the thumb, it's just, like, a big ol'... like, meat extension on the side here. I kind of just do whatever, but technically I should, like, think about how the shape is supposed to be, right? If I want to make the finger, like... it's just hard. It actually didn't come out too bad, but I genuinely, like, struggle with the perspective of it. And when the lines start to overlap, like over here, it starts getting really difficult. Let me catch up though. Oh my gosh, I'm already starting to get tired. Fudge, man. It's probably because I was using the headset so much. I've been trying to do the testing, but goodness gracious, it's exhausting. Code that politely gives people cake violently. What? What kind of coding are we doing over there? Oh, thank you. Hi, Draconian. In Minecraft? You do have an interest in modding Minecraft? Okay, cool. 60 stream streak of Thumbtack. Also, I don't know if I said a proper hello, Thumbtack. Hello! Wasn't the best plan, but gonna just try and throw money at classes with programming until you think it works. I see. Tried a hardware class and hated it. Mood. Hardware sucks. I mean, I guess you kind of do need it for, like, the whole software end. You don't have the software without the hardware, but still. Bleh. Assuming your hardware works, you know, then it's like, alright, what are you doing next? Was working at your college, you had to be in 2 classes each semester to keep the job, but the job didn't allow you to get a good signal to do work, so it made it really hard. That's counterintuitive, dude. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, where they send you, like, some, like, studio up at the top of campus where there's, like, 1 bar? Maybe. You had to know how you could tell a computer to do certain things. So, like, computer UI, or was it within a certain program? Or, like, I don't get it, because that's what code is telling a computer what to do, right? So I'm not sure specifically. Difference in colors for wires in LAN cables. Oh, okay, that's a little bit more specific. I have no clue about that. Hey, Draconian, I'm doing okay. I'm really, really tired, but I wanted to draw a little bit today, so here I am. Trying to figure out, like, a good outfit for, like, Firefox. Because the mascot kit is just a fox. They don't really have an outfit. I could try and do, like, a themed color thing, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel very, like, it wouldn't stand out. You know what I mean? Oh, this is rough. You know what? I think that'll work, actually. No. Okay. Phew! Good old Ethernet. Trade offer, I get the energy, you get the EP. No, but then you're gonna be EP. I have too much EP, you can't take it all. You're gonna be sleeping forever, man. I can't have that. Just remember it being too much for you to taking a Japanese class at the same time. Yeah, language learning is no joke. It's hard. Especially when it's not, like, your focus. Firefox mentioned yes! Kit mentioned yes! It hurt when some people would try to speak to you, but you kept looking down the book while speaking, not only to try and figure out what they said, but to just make your own sentence. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's difficult to try and, like, have a conversation organically when you're worried about just trying to say words right. Because you're so worried, like, you're gonna not remember a specific term, or you're gonna screw up the sentence structure, or just, like, something is gonna go wrong. And it takes away from your focus to the conversation. College rant TED Talk. Yeah, I feel like, at least in America, the general college experience for everyone tends to be, yeah, that wasn't worth how much money it cost. Which is really sad, because, like, it says a lot about the standard of education here. Like, it feels like a paywall more than anything. And, like, granted, for some majors, that's not the case. Like, for engineering, for instance. But when you have teachers writing lesson plans or entire slideshows with AI instead of writing it themselves, or they just put on a YouTube video and call it a day, like, why are you even paying for that kind of education? Like, the whole point was, you're getting paid because you are teaching. And, you know, the kids are learning from you. Otherwise, like, what's the point, right? And I am very mad at the system as it is. Hey, Chaos, good evening. Wait, what? Somnambulation. What is that? Sleepwalk. Is that what sleepwalking's called technically? Somnambulation? Immersed clock? Hello, welcome on in. Stay out of school. Nah, you have to have a little bit of schooling. Goodness gracious, sometimes I worry about the kids. Not gonna, because for those that don't know, I am a substitute teacher, right? And I see these goobers and they're freaking 6, 7. I'm not saying it like them. And like their brain rot and all that. And I'm sitting here like, hey, can we have like a little bit of focus on the lesson? And it's really hard to work with them. And I have been mostly teaching middle school as of late, because one of the teachers is out for a long leave. So I've been there for a decent chunk of time. Right? And, like, the attention span. Right? And, like, I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie, of the teaching that's going on. Like, I'm covering English teacher, right? They're reading fantasy books. They're doing a unit on fantasy. Like, excuse me? And they, like, picked, like, the coolest looking books, man. And these kids are complaining, like, oh, I don't want to read. This book doesn't have any and some of them do have pictures. This book doesn't have enough pictures. And, like, first of all, shut up! I never got anything like that! Excuse me? So there's that. And then, like, some of the activities that the teacher has them do, like, I'm not saying the name of the program that was used because I'm not sponsoring it, because I hate it. But there's, like, a website that kind of works like a board. When I was a youngin', when I was in school, when we wanted to do, like, a group project to present on something, we would, like, make little posters and we would color and coordinate like that, right? These kids are doing that, but instead of doing it on like a piece of paper or like a big like sheet, they're doing it like on a website, and like they're not drawing anything. They're not really like using their hand. They're just typing, you know? And it's like, well, I mean, it works, I guess, and it's convenient, I guess, but like it's not tactile, it's not like really interactive as much, you know? I just feel like they should have the opportunity to color. Like, they can't sit still, they can't stop freaking touching each other. Like, just give them something tactile, right? But no, we have computers, so there's that. I guess if they're not gonna get enough screen time once they get home, like, dude. How did Kishi know? I just know. One of my family members is also engineering major, and they also interact with a lot of different like architect majors, and like some people you know they need the education. So yeah, anyway. Because otherwise, like, I'm scared, man. Imagine a doctor didn't get the degree. It's like, no, thank you, I'm good. No, I'm very, very good. No. Just no. I think your first go around, the money was worth it. There was a lot of stress since it was your parents' money, didn't want to waste it, but what you learned was totally worth all the time and money that went into it. That's good. Trying to balance with your own money the second time is rough. Yeah, I feel like stress and trying to juggle too many things at once is very, like, almost like exactly counteractive to the learning experience, because if you're stressed, if you are worried about literally, like, just trying to manage your life, and you have all of these external concerns, it's very difficult to have a growth mindset when you're in fight or flight, right? And you're trying to absorb knowledge and be vulnerable to experience the experience that is learning. All of that extra anxiety, all of that, like, the external stress, like, it just kind of piles on and makes that way more difficult than it should be. And that's not to say it's impossible to do anything when you're stressed. No, it just makes it harder, like, a lot harder. And you need to give yourself grace, because not only are you being vulnerable when you are trying to learn something that you're not familiar with, right? But it's not like you can just say, hey, I take a class, right? And I show up day one and suddenly, yep, I get it, I can leave now. Like, no, you have to, like, actively apply yourself. It's like you could listen to an entire audiobook, but if you weren't paying attention, you don't absorb it, right? Gotta put that there. Hey. Sorry, I gotta lock in for this part. Suddenly stopped yapping. I think that makes sense. Zori sandals. What angle are these even at? Probably like that. And I'll just have... Yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna round the tops out a little bit more. Methinks. Yeah. That's better. Alright, Jet. Stupid 6-7 nonsense. I've had enough of that. All day. They all fit! 7-6, thank you, Bread Vessel. The attention these days is really rough. Yeah. Can't lie, did not go to college, so don't know about the college life. Honestly, depending on where you might have gone, you probably, honestly, aside from the big ol' expensive piece of paper, probably didn't miss much. Unfortunately, a lot of jobs want to see that piece of paper, and then they'll proceed to offer you minimum wage. Guys, the only reason I'm allowed to be a substitute teacher is because I have a college degree. If you do not have a college degree, you're not allowed to be a substitute teacher. If you want to be a full-time teacher or substitute teacher, you have to have education credits specifically. I have been getting away with a little bit of overtime considering my lack of teaching credits because they really need substitutes. There's just not a lot of them to go around, so kind of like everybody's asking for them. So I get to stay where I want to be because they need me, which is really nice. Because I like the school. I've been working at the school where I went to high school, so it's been really nice because I know where everything is. I know a lot of the staff. It's quite peaceful. There was some serious tea in the teacher's lounge today. I can't really talk about it because it's like specific people, personnel, whatever. But like just like personality vibe checks go crazy. I was like, I didn't know these people thought these about this people. It's like, oh my goodness gracious. Crazy stories that I never got to hear as a student. Let's see, the rope goes like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, let me catch up again. Oh, Nuke's off the bed. Bye-bye, I don't know if you're still here. Bye-bye, thank you for coming. Chronoventus, hi. Meanwhile, most of us growing up with books like Animorphs, Goosebumps, Percy Jackson, and Artemis Fowl. I never did read Artemis Fowl. Goosebumps scared me. Animorphs I heard of, but I never got the chance to read. For me, I actually have a decent amount of books. I had elementary school. I had Magic Tree House was the big thing. For middle school, it was Percy Jackson. It was Wings of Fire. It was... What else? I'm trying to think of the big titles that everybody was looking at that people would recognize. I read so many different little things. It's so hard to remember all the titles, but I was like a reading monster. I think I told this story before, but like one time I had this like big giant book and I loved reading, right? And I was bringing it around everywhere. And I was in English class and I had my hands underneath the desk, and the teacher came over and she was about to scold me for having my phone out, because this was when phones were still kind of allowed in schools, because it couldn't stop us at first, right? They have like cases now where you have to like lock it up. But anyway, she's like gonna go yell at me for having my phone out, and she takes a look and she just sees this gigantic book on my lap. That was really funny. Because she walked over all angry, and then she finally reached me and she came over to talk to me, and the shift of the look on her face was really was really funny. Crumbs. My outfit is really hard to draw. Put the bow there. I think like the angle to it is rather difficult. Okay. Oh, crumbs. I gotta add that line. Trying not to do tangents, but also trying to make sure it's proportionally accurate. Gotta make those lines a little thicker, I think. I love dynamic and interesting poses, but I also really struggle with perspective and my own design at times, so that's a very interesting dilemma I create for myself. The joys of having a design that was designed to be as complex as Genshin. All the Genshin characters are super complicated, and I was like, oh, that's awesome, and it looks sweet. But goodness gracious. It's like, what's the meme? It's like, is it done? It's like, yes, but at what cost? Alright. Continuing. We were poking each other all the time, even with the tactile learning. Yeah, they don't get the tactile learning anymore. You know how restless they are? Holy. Seem less even, you feel very easy. No, man, I'm fooling you. It's performative. What was my biggest book fixation growing up? Oh god, probably book-wise, it was probably the Harry Potter series, because I feel like that's a huge source of nostalgia for a whole bunch of different people before all the drama really kicked up. That Wings of Fire was really big for a while. Percy Jackson was really big for my family. My siblings, especially one of them, was like completely and utterly obsessed with not still talking about it. I wasn't as invested as them, but in being around them, I kind of, by association, knew a lot about it. But what else? Those are like the biggest ones I can really think of. Oh, what about you? Go into lyrics shortly. If you want a sketch request, Red Vessel, by all means. Ended up going to do something way more fun instead with all your schooling paid for, so it worked out that, hey, let's go. I'm glad you don't have to go through any boring stuff. Getting to, like, have the education you need to do the kind of job you want without having to, like, pay an immense amount of money or, like, waste an inane amount of time, that is a huge win. I'm very happy for you. Little jealous, perhaps. Very happy for you. Hey, Rav. What? You haven't heard of Magic Treehouse in a long time? Wings of Fire. Oh my god, Warrior Cats. Yeah, that was huge. I never really got into the Warrior Cat stuff, but yeah, Wings of Fire. I swear, I think the writing still, I need to like double check myself on this, but I think that the writing was really like that good that it would hold up even to non-middle school me. Live action Aragon? Oh wait, really? I'm kind of scared every time they announce a live action something, you know? But maybe they'll follow the book, maybe they'll do a good job. I can only hope though. This feels off. Can I avoid the tangents here? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I think that worked. Why does it look ugly? Fudge, man. Ugh. Let me see, wait. For the Aragon live action, they're aiming to properly adapt Christopher Paolini's inheritance cycle? I've never read the Aragon ones. I only read the Wings of Fire series. So if they're sticking to it, hey, I have high hopes then. And Bookie's here. Hi, Bookie. I think I saw you playing a particular game. How was the funny perspective game? Perception is reality. If you're hippie and I'm hippie, where'd the energy go? Out. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Hi, Nora! Goosebumps. Yes. Scary. Disney did a really good job with the live action Percy Jackson. Which Percy Jackson did you watch? They screwed stuff up super bad compared to the plot. I don't know about that one. I might disagree on that one. Also, hi, Bean. Last 2 levels? Ooh. Superliminal. I'm gonna have to wait a couple years and I want to play again. I love that game. Oh. Tape. Can I call you Tape? Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. That's quite a bit for the minimum cheer. Oh, I just don't want people cheering. I'd rather people not waste their money by using Twitch currency, and instead if they wanted to donate something, that they donate it through like Ko-Fi, because that takes a significantly less severe cut out of the because it's a 50-50 split for most affiliates, so that would mean me. I don't think it's worth it. I want as much of your money to go to its intended location and not to some mega corporation. Amazon. Anyway. Hi, Joy. Thank you for the hydrate. Nora EP, big event at school tomorrow, so must sleep. Oh, good luck at the event, and thank you. I will do my best to have a wonderful stream. Think. Over the summer, locking in on your late night streamers. I get to see more of you later. Alrighty, you take care, and get some rest. Good luck. Biggest book fixation, probably never heard of. Del Toro Quest. No, I haven't heard of it. What's the premise? Do enlighten me. Tell me about thy hyperfixation. I'm here after watching some films from a film festival. Ooh, film festival. Let's go. Any good ones? Any cool ideas? Brain food? Add a new layer for the eyes. See if I can make them like more detailed without losing the charm that these simplistic ones had. And make them closer to the actual design. You know, I think that actually works pretty well. I'm quite impressed with myself. Let's go. Let's make sure there's no tangent with the hair over there, though. It's a good margin of space. There we go. Energy is quite rude, appearing when it's not needed nor wanted, and then vanishing when needed. But when the world needed it most, it disappeared. And then the Fire Nation attacked! It all changed when the Fire Nation attacked! I don't want to give Twitch all my money. Yeah, I mean, like, I would, but, like, no, you know, like, enjoy your friends. Buddies made some really impressive stuff this year. Oh. Wait, were you in any of them? I think I remember you saying something about that. School Film Festival. I see. It's a simple series about trying to find gems for a belt to defeat the Shadow Lord. That sounds like Thanos before Thanos. Is it kind of like that? The Infinity Stones. The art cover show of the books are amazing. Oh, let's go. There is no nation in fire. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. You're right. You helped out last year? Oh, okay. I see. Has it been that long already, or am I crazy? Oops. Look at the covers to understand. Oh, I see. Okay. If someone would, we could put the book covers in Stream Talk so I can see what they look like. I'm gonna put on some music for myself that's a little bit more. I've had a song stuck in my head because I was listening to the kids sing it. They have like a dress rehearsal for something, like a festival of sorts, and the kids are singing. See if anyone recognizes it. You probably will. Been hosting parties in my mind. I'm working overtime to keep you in my life. What a curse it is to be a lover girl. Let's see if I can fix these. Ooh. You know, I don't think the eyes look bad, actually. Usually I struggle with that. That's Alright. Need to watch Avatar again. Can't fully remember these references. No! It's been so long since I've seen it too. Maybe we're due for a group rewatch, perhaps, perchance. When I close my eyes, my ears flatten out, and maybe I can wear a top hat. It'll fit, right? It'll fit. Surely it'll fit, right? Soda pop! No! Wait, do we? Okay, you know what? I'll do another one by the same artist. Hold on. Maybe you guys will know this one. blah 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 da 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 Triple top? What? No! Would be very down for group rewatch. Ooh, I see. Plotting. Yes, it's the one Cupid song. Let me see lyrics. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. That one. I should learn how to sing that proper, actually. One day. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yes. Yes. From the start. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly, and the other says, I'm tired. Both eyes overcast, and I'm sorry. More or less, nobody's worried. I believe it all. I want. Oh, I don't know the lyrics to this well enough. I'm gonna probably screw up a bunch, but anyway, I believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. Dun 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 dun. Two birds on a feather say that they're always gonna stay together, but one's never going to let go of that wire. He says he will, but he's just a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other watches him close from that wire. He says he wants to as well, but he is a liar. Good Kid? I don't know who that is, but if they did the cover, good taste, good song. Lurk meant to lurk way earlier before Gore. Okay, see you, bye. Relaxing while zoning out and coloring. Yeah! That's the energy. We're a little yippy today. And that has been the case because I've been working full time and I'm not used to it yet. But yeah, I'm doing my best. I'll be here for stream and stuff. But I'm so tired. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, y'all. I'm hoping I can quit the whole job thing and just do streaming. Because I have so many ideas. I just don't have enough time or energy anymore to do some of the stuff I was doing when I didn't have anything going on. Gotta find another song. Oh, this one works. It takes your mind again. Exile. It takes your mind again. Sucker's luck. Have you given up? Does it feel like a trial? Does it fit your mind the way you trouble mine? Does it feel like a trial? Dun 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 dun. 80 hours a day? Well, yeah. It's kind of crazy stuff, man. 80 hours a day, you know? It's like reality defying kind of levels, you know? Quite given up? Does it feel like a trial? Does it trouble your mind the way you trouble mine? Does it feel like a trial? Thinking too fast, you're like marbles on glass. Vilify. Don't even try. Vilify. Don't even try. Curse luck, have you given up? Does it feel like a trial? Does it trouble your mind the way you trouble mine? Does it feel like a trial? Now these are the same empty answers again. Vilify. Don't even try. Vilify. Don't even try. Vilify. Don't even try. Vilify. Let's see if it recommends the song I want to listen to next. It doesn't! It doesn't! What's it called? I forgot the name of it. Ah, there it is. We are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. Hi, Circuit! She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in here too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You've got your short, sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I used to right to it, now I only want you gone. My only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. Maybe when I delete you, I'll stop feeling so bad. New disaster. That's what I'm counting on. Nothing else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. I need to learn that song through and through. No mistake. Oh. What it sounds like? Oh, now it has the right song. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta where they sing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, by chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I am still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Wait, it looks better when I do the... like that. It feels uneven. I should fix it on the other side. It looks so good with that spacing though. Yep. Something about marbles on glass, willfully misinterpreted as broken glass. Now you're thinking too fast, you're like marbles on glass. Vilify, don't even try. Exile, vilify, was it, vilify. What's it called again? Hold on. No. No, which one is it? No. I don't know where it went. Exile, vilify. That's literally the name of it. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, which one is it? It's both. It's just both. Alright, well. See if I can take myself to the same video as that. Oh! Anyway, it's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity, am I getting through? The regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? See that this Grand Marquis is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Absolute bliss. Oh, what a shock. Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Like relations are getting acclaimed. Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. Play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. I'm blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. I gotta fix this, wait. Okay, I think here. Gotta put on another song. Oops. Hello, so I don't think anyone knows that one though. Candy cane. You know, I kind of see it. The one who's running the show. For this, yes. Same thing down there. Yep, okay. And then nope, okay, yep, wait, nope. This line is erased and then this next line. Yes, yes. Okay, now I just need to figure out the bow straps because those are gonna be a pain in the neck to try and figure out. Just gonna put on random music. Dun, dun. Go here. I'm okay. I think I'm gonna put this, like the straps, no, bow tails in back. And then I have to give them a little bit of mass. So I'll go like that actually. Yeah. Yes. Oops. Tape? Why you sleep off the table? What happened? What'd you do? Why did the music cut off weird? Oh, it's okay. What is sleep? Are we gonna have to watch that TED Talk? Thank you. Hold on. Hey, give this back. You tell you. I gotta. Leave motion work with me. 3. 2, 1. The evening is so strong, you must go. Bye bye, bird Buzzle. Take care. Bye bye. Oh, thank you. You have a lot of work to do for tomorrow. Is it work that absolutely must be done tonight, or would it be better done by waking up in the morning to do? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh shoot. I wish you much speed and much luck. Am I in EST? Yes, I am. It's like 44 minutes after midnight over here. Time. Enough practice for you. Time for bed. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to meet you. You take care. Bye bye. I don't know what you were working on. Was it drawing? I hope it turned out good. Everyone's going to bed. I'm gonna be heading into too, just because I have work tomorrow. But I did want to try and like lay down basic colors here. Starting your art journey. Let's go. Let's go. But I honestly should also be drawing boxes. I applaud your effort because that's insane. I don't have the mental fortitude to be drawing boxes. Boxes make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh great, things come in a box. I don't know about that one. Not the box exercise. Not the box exercise! Visible. Insert word here. What kind of, I'm not gonna take the sketch request now, unfortunately, because it's drawing to the end. Haha, get it? It's drawing. It's near the end of stream. Because I'm almost done. It's been like 2 hours already. Usually I really like to run for at least 3 to 4 hours, so I guess it is a little early, but I'm gonna be going to bed soon. All great things from Amazon. No, I guess because package, but still. Not gonna talk them up on their own platform. Me talk about, no. Not in this stream. Not until a lot of different things happen. You'd think a multi-million-dollar company might be able to give a fairer split to its affiliates. No, none of us are allowed to have nice things. I will continue complaining about it until the situation improves. It's a great turn off brain exercise. Turn off? You have to think about that. Visible eepiness. Oh yeah, no, not right now. Yeah, well, I'll show you visible eepiness. Am I working there? I'm working there right now. Right now. Oops. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Good night, Boreal, for a red vessel. Bye bye. Most billion-dollar companies only make it there by treating staff poorly. Yeah, you know, and the saddest thing is like, why do companies become successful in the first place, right? The answer is because you start off with something that's like a genuinely good product and people want it, and unfortunately the way that you get rich to the point of absurd is by not really sharing that. Because like there's such a concentration of wealth that it just doesn't make any sense. You know? Like, in order for it to be all in one area like that, somebody's getting shorted somewhere. Yeah. And it's so sad because, like, oh my god, I saw something today. There was a post where I think it was addressed to advertisers, but there was like discussion over how Twitch advertising is one of the most like organic ways to reach like an engaged audience. And I don't know if anyone here is familiar with exactly how bad the advertising situation here on Twitch is. But like the density of ads that have to be played in order to turn off pre-rolls is 3 minutes an hour. It's ridiculous. First off. Second off, just some of the ads that they decide to play on certain creators' channels, like, we don't have any control over what gets played. So, like, maybe I play Genshin, right?
But the way I play Genshin is, I think, kind of like, or my opinion of it is a lot different than most characters. I feel like for a lot of gacha games, the focus is like how like sexually attractive a lot of the characters are. That's like a huge selling point for a lot of gacha games. For me, I have my own reasons for wanting to play these games, and I feel like an advertiser that doesn't have a personal connection to me can't really make that call. You know what I mean? So the fact that there's like just no ability for us to tailor things to what we feel like is going to be appropriate for our audiences, like just because I play Genshin, right, doesn't mean I want you guys getting ads for, like, for instance, was it just like a super adult mature one, like Nikke Goddess of Victory. Like all the characters have extremely sexualized designs, and I would feel extremely uncomfortable playing that. But if you see like the Genshin category, it's like, oh, we should just link any like related games. It's like, no, don't do that, because it's not what we're here for. And it would benefit them so much, because then you'd actually get like viewers watching ads that are relevant to them, right? But like, no, we're gonna like force everything on everyone because we can. We do what we must because we can. Anyway, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, guys. Anyway, so yeah, they're like, oh, it's an organic way to like reach viewers, and people are engaged, and it just felt like such a scam listening to the whole thing, because like that's really not what it feels like. Like if anyone paid attention for like 3 seconds, you would see that whole marketing spiel fall apart in seconds. It just feels really weird how out of touch they are. The same ads over and over. Yeah, what about diversity? You think people are gonna enjoy watching the same lame thing they decided not to buy 5 times? Or let's say you did convince them to buy it. I high-key, I don't know about you guys, I high-key feel like annoyed whenever I see an advertisement for a product I already own. Like, it's like, you did it. Congratulations. Now shut up, please. Go away. Oh, there's a one thing, I should probably mention it earlier in stream, because I feel like I've lost a lot of people, because it's starting to get really late. Part of the stream was supposed to be like an update on tech stuff and tech troubles, so that happened at the beginning of the stream, right? But I really wanted to talk about also just something that happened yesterday. Please, everybody who's alive in chat, especially my regulars, raise your hand if you have seen the cover video that I did. How many of you guys have seen it? Do we know which one I'm talking about? There's a story. This is like an important talking point discussion thing, I swear. Who's seen it? Who's seen it? Is anyone alive? If no one's alive, I'm just gonna go ahead and explain the thing. But checking. Do we know? Has anyone seen the comments particularly? I think everyone's dead. That's okay. Dead or shy. So I did a cover for Still Alive a little while ago, back in April. It is on YouTube. And naturally, as YouTube videos do, they have comments. But something that YouTube has added is a comment summary. It uses generative AI to read all of the comments and provide a summary. Now, if you're a huge YouTuber and you don't feel like reading all the comments, you know, I can understand how this could be a useful tool. I looked at it, And I was really tempted to summarize the comments because I know on that video a lot of people left really nice comments, like genuinely inspiring. Like, I smile every time I read almost any of those comments, right? And they mean a lot to me. So when I saw the little prompt at the top that said, oh, do you want to summarize the comments of this video using AI, like YouTube's AI assist tool, I was very tempted to press it because I kind of wanted to hear, like, again, like, oh, good job, you did good, like, your voice is so pretty, you did awesome. I wanted to hear it again because, like, I love what I do, and, like, I'm proud of it in and of itself, but hearing other people compliment it, hearing, like, the validation and, like, the you're seen kind of feeling, it means a lot to me because I don't get that a lot, or at least to the degree I would hope at home. So that button looked at me and it was like, I can give you that instantly, right? And I thought about it, like, I am very against generative AI, for anyone who's not clear on that. So I genuinely felt conflicted. I'm like, okay, so I want to press the button, and, like, yes, I don't like AI, but, like, it wouldn't hurt, right? I say as I think about all the data centers that are, like, taking up land, raising electricity bills, and threatening to like, create droughts in areas, and all of that. I was like, it wouldn't hurt, right? I just want a summary of all the comments. It's not that big of a deal. And the counterpoint came to my mind, right? First of all the environmental stuff. But also just, does it even mean anything? Because, like, if you really want to hear that praise again, just read the comments again. Why do you need the robot to tell you? Like, do you really want the robot? Like, does it mean it? No, it doesn't mean anything. Like, I want genuine, like, human connection. I want somebody to actually care. If a bot says good job, it doesn't mean anything to me. Because the bot doesn't think, the bot doesn't feel, not really. Right? So hearing a good job, even if it's literally just spitting out things that humans have said. You know? So, like, it's just really, in the end, it's just, you want human connection. You want, like, somebody else to care. The whole problem with, like, the AI assistant doing everything is just, it's not real. It doesn't mean anything. Like, why would you decide to engage with a bot that has no feelings, that will do whatever, be whatever you want it to be? Like, that's not organic interaction. It's not... Maybe it's inconvenient because, you know, people aren't going to necessarily act or talk or look the way that you want them to. Like, an AI companion maybe can do that, but, like... It's like, if you get a game... right? And the game says, you're the best, you win, you did everything correct, you're amazing and awesome and you're, like, flawless, right? You just opened the game, you didn't even do anything. Like, do you feel any sort of satisfaction? Did you even earn it? Does it mean anything? Like, no, it just is literally just that. You're, like, speed running human interaction. Like, it's not even human interaction anymore. And honestly, we're all looking for that connection. Like, it feels really good when somebody compliments you, right? Like, I love it. I love it when people come in and stream and say, oh, I love what you're doing. Like, oh, this part was, like, really, like, cool to me. I wish I could do that. Or, how do you do that? And I can teach them about it, right? I love that. But you don't get that if you're interacting with a bot. And we're all so hungry for this interaction, I feel like. But if we seek it out in an AI instead of another human being, we deprive that other human being of that interaction, that chance. And that sucks. because then we're all just gonna be like talking to the walls. I don't want that kind of future. It's gonna be like WALL-E. Ugh. Oh, hi, Nico. The end is near. Grab your supplies and won't grow. So I didn't read them prior, but I wanted to press it. I did read them prior. I already knew what all of them said, right? And I experienced them, right? But I feel like one of the things that I struggle with a lot as a small content creator is like I put blood, sweat, tears, all-nighters, like all this effort into what I do. And then it'll get seen by a very small handful of people, right? And I do it initially because it's for me. I think this is cool. This is something I would like to see come to life. And that's how it has to be, right? Because if I'm doing it for somebody else, it's no longer an intrinsic motivation, and it feels more shallow that way, right? But when I work really hard, right, as a content creator, that attention, that helps me grow, that gives me influence, it gives me platform, and the more people can hear me, like the more influence, the more change, the more good I can hope I can do. And it's really frustrating when I don't see a proportionate amount. Like I could spend like a half a year on a project, I could spend a year on a project, I could spend a decade on a project, and if the algorithm decides, yeah, actually we hate this, nobody sees it, and then you sit there wondering what you did wrong. And it could literally be nothing. It's just like, oh, I don't like that you have this word in your title. Die. It's just so finicky. Let's get the color. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Only soulless people feel anything when they read something written by a soulless bot. It's so hard too, because when it literally mimics real human interaction, it makes you distrustful of everything, right? Like, sometimes it's very difficult to tell the difference between something that's made from AI and something that's made by a human being. Maybe you can tell, like, the difference, right? Oh, the lighting's wrong here. Oh, it melds weirdly here. But in the end, because it's drawing from human creations, sometimes it can get really difficult to tell, especially as, like, the way it combines things. The people, behind it are working to refine it and make it less easy to distinguish. So when you fall in love with the human parts behind a generative, I don't even want to call it art, like a generative image? Yeah. It's like, it's hard. It's really, really hard. I forgot what color the OB is. Black, white. AI images, yes, yes. Oh, does anybody remember earlier how I had the conversation about the kids not really doing work on like posters anymore? They're not drawing anything, doing on the computer. You know, the poster, how you'd like draw diagrams and like little pictures and stuff like that? On the subject of AI, you'll never guess that they're using for their pictures to visualize things now. Because they're doing this unit, in particular the class that I'm working with, right? They're doing a unit on fantasy, right? And one of the topics they're studying right now is how to find symbols, like an object, a physical object, and how that translates to like just symbolism, idea, right? And I went up to the teacher and I asked, I was like, do you allow them to generate images? And she was like, yeah. Shrugs. And I know that kind of reaction usually means that they don't understand like the gravity of it. But it made me really mad. I didn't say anything like mean or like give a reaction or anything because like, you know, I'm just a substitute, right? What is it my place to like do that? No, it's not. But God, I had to bite my tongue so freaking hard. It's so hard to explain to the kids. They don't understand. Oh, hey, Liga. Is the substitute job new? I mean, I've been at it a couple of months, but it's been a bit, right? How are you doing? You doing okay? Hanging in there? They're not driving you too crazy with all the work and tests and stuff, right? I hope. At the same time, good. Okay. Actually cares. I do. They make it really hard though, because oh my god, like I was trying to explain to one of the kids, right? I was like, you really should avoid using the AI as much as possible. And the thing is, they didn't even ask why. They said, I don't want to. I wanted to suck him in the face. I wanted to... Give him a good wallop. You give me like 5 hours and like put this kid in detention or something. I have a lecture to give. Let me talk until their ears bleed. Honors? Cum laude? Wait, which one? That's a high. Oh my god, that's high. Wait, are the dashes? No, the dashes are also the same color. GPA requirements are insane because it's like the top 1%. Oh my goodness gracious. Brother was locked in? Yeah. Yeah, that's anything. Top 1%? Top 5%? With that kind of GPA cutoff? Please. Insane, insane. Off to vet school in August. Oh, dude, is it gonna be easier or harder from there, actually? What are you gonna get to learn? I know next to nothing about vet school stuff, so... Way harder? Oh, no. Oh, God. 4.37's not nothing to sniff at. White and then blue. Struggle with the 4 after high school. I'm in the same boat. Is that... Oh, man. Especially as college went on, I feel like I lost a lot of steam. For me, I had my reasons. But it's rough. Whether you're struggling with the engagement or just trying to keep up. As like the momentum sets in. I feel like either way, it's a lot. $94 1.0. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. 90's good. Trying not to get anything lower, but. Wait, don't engineers like generally have terrible GPAs? Because technically, don't you guys have to take like 5 semesters worth of content? Right? So I think honestly, if they have higher standards, they're just not gonna have anybody in the engineering field. Yeah. Hard hat at graduation? What? Unpaid one. Always such high expectations and such little provision. It's infuriating. Where's my repeating pattern? What? Do I not have it? Let me see if I can repeat this. I'm gonna look it up because I'm not sure actually. CSP how to tile layer. It's loading. Okay. I have to drag it in? It's on its own layer. Uh-oh. Your living expenses will be expensing. They're really getting up there. Yeah, this tutorial is way too wordy. I need picture to understand where buttons are. Operation. Tiling. If I create a new... Selectable object, no. Where is that option? What if I add it as a vector layer? Maybe that'll do it. Hold on. Let me drag this onto my desktop. It didn't work. It's not working. There should be an option for it here. Whoa, whoa! Akari, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Let me give you a shout out! Somebody beat me to it! Thank you!
stream. What are you doing? Hello. Let's see here. Chiyoko? And if I mispronounce anybody's name, please correct me. Do you too? Kyrie, hi. Hoi. Donut like astronaut, donut astronauts? Gonna make me hungry. Siren, hello. Merp Pirate Queen, oh no. And Akari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Arbiter, hello. So, I'm trying to get tiling to work. I don't know. I don't know how it works, so... I'm doing my best. Maybe... No, it's not canvas properties. Ichioku, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay! Arbiter, you too! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay! Thank you, kimono. Thank you! Wait, you recognize it as a kimono. Thank you. I tried so hard to make sure like the Japanese elements were like visible and understandable, and I feel like we just call it like usually like overcoat, the dress. So it's, and I'm very glad you noticed that. That makes my day. And I don't see the operation for object. All these versions where I'm seeing it kind of just look like older, like really old versions of Clip Studio Paint. Add subtool. I like selected everything, so I don't know. No, I can't stay on much longer. Do I take art tags? Art tags? What's art tags? You're like, oh, thank you. I can't do very good hearts, but this is a heart, I assure you. Is there a better way to do this? Edit. Wait, what if I just register material? Register material image. Tiling. Ba-bum bum ba-dum bum 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 da-dum. I need to make the corners a little more cut off. Oops. Here. Oh my goodness. When artists raise another artist, they show off the art of the raider. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Unfortunately for me, I might not be able to do that without a little bit of like pre-sneaking around. I aim at being a 13 plus family friendly clean type stream, so I'm not always sure necessarily when people come in, so we usually have the raid messages remind people that we are family friendly, so that might be a little bit harder, but I would love to hear about everything. Do it manually? Oh god. Nico, no. Edit, register material. Image. Tiling on. It's a little bit closer, but it's still... I love the song. Bum bum bum. I think I understand. Hold on. I gotta use some fellow family friendly. We are rare, methinks. I'm very happy to see a fellow family friendly streamer. Let's go! No, I don't want to, Nico. I don't want to draw them individually. That sounds like hell. Cutest alien girl. Alien girl. It's like an OC. Using it right now to test it out, but it's not for you. Not for you. Okay, so in order to make the tiling pattern work properly, what I have to do essentially is make sure the point that reaches the furthest out is the one at the edge. So I'm just gonna quickly go and make sure nothing else is sticking out. Let's try registering this one. Edit. Or register material image. I know you guys can't see this. It's still being weird. Can I not do any adjusting? What? I thought that would eliminate the... You know what? Hold on. Let me make this even weirder looking, and maybe it'll work the way I want if I do this. Ah! Oh, it's right. Hello again. You're back. Thank you for the sub. Oh. You're rolling on the floor laughing. You need to go to bed. Okie dokie, take care, rest well. Bye 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 bye. Certainly do your best to be family friendly, but slip up sometimes. Ah, I see. We're back. Let's try this again. It's still... It's still adding space between them. Fit to text, fit to scale. What is all this? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna... Nico? You know what I'm gonna do? Wait, what if I... Hold. Convert layer to vector layer. Why does it look like that? Oh my god. I'm gonna move this for a sec. There it is. I feel too close now. Oh wait, I have a high redeem. Thank you. Apothecary. Yes, Apothecary Diaries. Yippee! And Mama mentioned. I love that song. Also, my playlist is not that long, so you might hear a repeat song every so often. And thank you guys. The guys, Circuit has made a very generous offer. If anyone would like to hear anything off the repertoire, we do have a karaoke redeem. If you know a song that is not in the repertoire, you may request it, as long as I know how to sing it. Nico, no. Let's try one last go at it. Here. Okay, so the tiling thing only works for... what do you call it? For vector layers. Good to know. Dun, 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 dun. If I rasterize, then go here and then go to edit, transform, mesh transformation. To like 10, 8, 10. Push-ups are funny. Maybe to some people. Maybe, but not to me. No. As the song said, yes, that is the repertoire, as the song said. Yeah, I got a whole book of things to choose from. Things that I sort of know how to sing. Some of them it's been a long time since I sung them. But I will not pass up an opportunity to practice. So, I do appreciate karaoke requests, pretty much. On the note earlier though of a certain YouTube video, if you guys have not seen the cover that I did, please go check it out. And also remember, if it reaches, which I don't think it will anytime soon, but it's an incentive. If it reaches 10,000 views, I will post the version that doesn't have any filter over the voice. Yes, a cover. Yes. Any Portal fans in chat? I love Portal. Let's get the marble color. Akuma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. There is a filter. Use the Kishi AI. I have my own version. Yes, but that's not what I use. No. You know that. You already know that. You're just being silly. I missed some skin there. Ah! Thank you, Circuit. Nico, silly. Didn't you just say push-ups are fun? Yes, you're very silly. Dumpster Diver, the one that I think I remember misreading as Dumpster Diva. Hello again. Is this the same person or am I crazy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's go. Welcome back, dude. Okay, this is probably gonna be my favorite part. I love doing this. Hold on. Let's get rid of these two layers. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That should be everything. Okay. Expand by like 1. And then go in with the pointillism brush. Now I don't have to worry about coloring inside the lines. It's nice and neat. It's getting late, so I need to start wrapping up. I do have work tomorrow. But I will try and add the direction at least for the texture here. That you fall? No, you're fine. You are, as everyone in this community is, free to come and go as you so need and please. 'Tis the nature of a hightailer. Dun, 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 dun. Slay. You too, you too. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see how much of a mix I can get with this brush. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. What cult, Nico? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, what is he talking about? Guys, what is this guy on about? Nico, are you feeling okay? Just heard the song like, yippee! That's beautiful. Thank you. Is it a genuine question? Yeah, are you doing okay? I hope generally that everyone had an okay day. For me, the kids drove me a little insane today. So I kind of maybe wanted to strangle a couple of them. So that was to deal with, so I'm glad I'm finally home de-stressing. Show you mine in a few minutes. Oh god, what did you do? Or what happened? Is this self-inflicted, Nico? Did you do something to torture yourself? Le funny? You did it for le funny? Oh man. Like I said, you have very funny ideas of funny. I had to ask it. I had to check. At least I know it was avoidable. Let me see if I can fix the eyes a little bit with some glow dodge. Oh. Was it worth it? Probably not. Does this have anything to do with puzzles? With me, with the butterflies and bees, we can wander through the forest and do so as we please. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree, where we can gaze upon the water in an everlasting dream. All of my collections, I'll share them all with you. Maybe by next summer we won't have changed our tunes. We'll still want to be with the butterflies and bees, making up new numbers and living so merrily. All of my collections, I'll share them all with you. I'll be here for you always, and always be with you. Along with me, with the butterflies and bees, we can wander through the forest and do so as we please, living so merrily. Wait. It's a little too intense, I think. Hold on. I reduce this to like. I think that helps. It went from that to that. Oh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe a little bit less on here. Let's try 60. I don't want it to stand out too much compared to the rest of it. And watch this, y'all. You take black line art. Ready? Wait. Watch this. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and merge all of my color I'm not gonna merge all of them. I kind of don't want to. I kind of like my layers. Hold on. I'm gonna just put them all in the same folder. Right? So all of my colors are now in the same folder. Watch this. I'm gonna copy paste, merge selected layers. Right? I'm gonna put it above all of my line art. I'm gonna put my line art in a folder too, so it all kind of clips. See how kind of like it's all over the place. I'm gonna do filter blur, Gaussian blur, and blur all of this together. And I'm gonna copy that a couple times to make it a little bit more solid. Try and make sure I'm covering all the line art. Merge selected layers. All right, so now it's clipped. So like it's just going on the line art. What I'm gonna do from here is tonal correction, hue, saturation, luminosity. I'm gonna shift the hue over a little bit to make it a little bit more pinkish. I'm gonna up the saturation and decrease the luminosity. Okay, that might be a little too much, but you know, that's the idea. Maybe I should just do it one color. But like you can make it adaptive if you do this. What is a turquoise circle? Turquoise circle. I'm gonna try a different one. Hold on. So that's what that one looks like. If we do, let's choose like a here, soft yellow color, and do no. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! I tuned, man. Cube. How could you forget? Who are you? Who are you, dude? Forgot to throw the cube. I don't believe that. Maybe blue would be better? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I think it looks especially good towards the eyes. Though I think on top I am going to add some black or slightly black parts back. So like here. Yeah, okay, and you know, from the color layer, watch this. We pick an absurd
bluish purple. Let's do like a indigo-ish color. I need something very blue. I'm gonna use my pointils and brush and do some really fast, very messy shading. Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. Maybe the blue is a bad idea. Let's try pink. I think I remember the pink looking pretty good. I think we have a winner. And on the face, take like a pinkish, reddish color. It only looks good on the cheeks here, really, I think. If I add any more, it just starts looking weird. Yeah. And I don't... Let me get the logo. Please tell me it's not a WebP. Please, 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 please. No! It's an SVG, okay. At least I can copy the background color from this one. Whoops. Merge selected layers. And then add this one. Let me select the layer, expand by 1, 2, 3 for good measure, then reduce size by 3, I should probably copy the color of this actually for the ball, or at least add a subtone. Subtone? Okay, it's a solid color. Let's make it a little bit brighter here. Oh, it's the... Oh, okay, wait, I see. Nope, that was terrible. I don't think it looks good on the hair, unfortunately. Yeah, you know what? I think it works. Maybe a little less, just a little less intense. I can't tell the difference. Oops. Okay, and then I think I need a color adjustment layer. Because it's very different from the background. So what I need to do is put everything in a folder, as I do. There we go. And this layer is gonna clip. Take this and set it to like 10. Maybe 5. Yeah, that works. WebP is the best. Oh, you're gonna hate this, Nico. Clip Studio Paint does not like WebP. Therefore, it's not good for me. It is a Clip Studio problem, you're right. What do I do linear burn? Oops. Let me add a little bit of artisticness and see how it looks. Yeah, I think it matches. Alrighty, that's my work for today. Methinks this is a good. Yeah. Something about it's not like quite bright enough. One more adjustment. Is this thing I can make? I want to make it more interesting somehow. Merge selected layers. Maybe like this. What the? Oh, it's because I filled it with no color. That would do it.
like 80. Yeah, that works. Can I add little splashes of glow, maybe? That's better. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, let's merge these two, set it back to a add glow layer. Change it to like something not too crazy. Wear a shirt with this art on it. Careful not to say that I'm like a social media post. There actually there are bots that like listen to see like you know what I'm talking about, like they'll actually like make postings and they'll steal art. But I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But like only do that on social media if you wish ill will upon the person. Oh man. I didn't say. Under Disney fan art? Yes. Yes. Exactly that. I feel like it's a little too purple. You know what else I need? For the eyes. And then I can be done. Wow. Rare cases, two wrongs make a right. Yeah. Oh. That's true. That's true. Evil go after evil. Feel bad for the artists, though. Get caught in the crossfire. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Yep, that's good. That's good. No more. No more. I have done my due diligence. Where is that one layer? I want to put it over the Firefox logo. And the shadow lacks texture. So I'm gonna grab this color and just texture it. What the? Wow. 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 Alright, yep, no, I'm gonna stop now. Save. Firefox. EXE. PNG. Yeah. Finish your self-imposed torture. You are free. Good stuff. Good stuff. I been enlightened? I get to see the self-imposed torture. Oh my god. Holy flip. Oh god. I don't, oh god. Okay. I can't say anything. But Nico, yeah, that's torture is light work for what you're doing right here. It's got nothing on this. Okay, well. Alright. Okay, guys. This is complete. This is the thing. Firefox. I am very much enjoying the Firefox browser. It's got lots of perks as compared to Chrome. I feel a lot safer. I feel a lot more respected. My computer doesn't use half as much memory to run it. When I'm on my phone, I can actually switch to like desktop mode, so I can trick it into thinking Twitch is on desktop instead of mobile, and I can actually do things inside like my settings, which is completely amazing. So I'm very excited to keep using it and learning more about it. Yeah. Miss something would cry? I can let you know if you like. I noticed one thing off the bat, which may be a creative decision, but if you, it depends on what you want to do. I will have to ask you what you think. But anyway, I am going to go on over here just going over a couple of announcements. Alright, so VR headset testing is ongoing. I made a little bit of progress today, I will admit. Not exactly much, but I tried. I got one game working. It was like a 10-minute long game, but like I got it working. We have the VR headset goal at 11%. Let me snooze these ads. If you guys would like to help fund the cost of the VR headset, we are 11% of the way there. And at 50%, I will play Little Nightmares Altered Echoes on stream. At 100%, you guys will get to choose a game. But if we do not hit that deadline by, I think it was August, right? Cool. Bye. I know I put the date. It's just too late for me to try to remember off the top of my head. Yeah, August 31st is the deadline. So if we can do it by then, you guys will get to see some really cool gameplay. Otherwise, I'm super desperate to play, especially Altered Echoes. So if we don't hit that deadline, no, it's okay. I'm gonna go scurry off and play it. But if you guys want to bear witness to the nonsense that'll probably happen, the 50%, there's the goal. It's there. We have a long time though, so I'm not worried about trying to push for it. Besides the VR headset goal, I'm hoping model fixes will be done by late July, maybe early July. It depends on the modeler schedule. They have a lot going on. Portal research is also ongoing. We are at 1.1k, so 1k equals Portal 2. We played Portal 2. 1.1 will equal I am mod of some sort, hopefully. I am still doing the research. It's been on pause, kind of, but we're looking into it. Yeah, I gotta ask the asset assembly team. We are currently still looking for mods and editors, especially. So if anyone is interested in joining the team working behind the scenes, we encourage you to submit an application. You can check the Twitch panels. There's a join the team panel with a couple of forms. You click on any of the forms for more information. They don't track you, at least not in ways that I can see, or the team can see. So you can just literally check out the information. If it looks like something you're interested in, you can go ahead and fill out the rest of the form. Otherwise, you can close it out. But if it sounds even remotely interesting, I do encourage you to please check it out, because we could really use the help, and I'd love to see more of the community just around. I think that's everything. I have 2 hydrates. I don't know if I got them, so I'm going to do them now. And 1 pop. So those are all done, taken care of. I hope the people who spent on them got to see them. Got to see them. But that's all for today, guys. Thank you for coming. For those that do not know, I have a Portal cover up on YouTube. You should go check it out if you haven't already. I worked really hard on it, and Celestial Fury, the guy that did all the arranging and the instrumentals, we reconstructed that from scratch, by the way. Yeah, we worked really hard. So please, if you haven't given it a watch, if you haven't given it a thumbs up, if you liked it, make sure you go do. But other than that, I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Today is a weird day. I missed yesterday because I got super tired, wondered if I was getting sick, so I delayed stream to today. But normal streams will resume tomorrow, because I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. If I can be on time. I'm usually late, unfortunately, but whenever I know I'm going to be late, I leave a little announcement notification thing in our official live channel of the High Taylor Circle Discord. the reminders there and the live notification there they're a lot more reliable than Twitch, because oftentimes I think Twitch can come like an hour or 2 or 5 late. So yeah, Discord is just probably the best place to look if you're ever worried about delays or whether or not I'm live or what's going on. Yeah. But I will see you guys Thursday, tomorrow, for EST, CST, and PST. That's today. I will most likely be streaming Tunic or Cult of the Land, depending on how tired I am. If we're super low energy, I will probably be playing Cult of the Lamb. Good old fallback, very comfy game I love. But if I'm feeling up to the brain challenge, I'll be looking for an alternative ending in Tunic. If you're not familiar with Tunic, I would say don't come to stream because I don't want to spoil it. It's very much an experience-based game. You can only really play it the full experience once, so don't spoil it for yourself. Go play. It's a really good game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I can't wait to get back to it. Alrighty, guys. Good night. Take care. Stay awesome and pervade the positive chaos.